Welcome to CopperOwlCoins. Well, hello, everybody. Hopefully that all played nice and, crisp for you. I've been furiously trying to incorporate some video stuff that we did normally through OBS only and putting it into the StreamYard platform so it would sound a little better. Sorry, got something in my eye. So, welcome in. Hopefully everybody can hear this. It's always good when you can. I'll switch over so we can see our likes count here. We'll update that, move this around, get it all set up. All right, I think we're close. There we go. All right, looks like we're already getting lots of likes in here, about 23 likes. We've got that Wise Owl contest that is going right now. So if you would like to be our Wise Owl and guess how many silvers we will get in our one box hunt today, then we'll give you that chance. So, been away for a week. Had to go take care of some family business last week. Wanted to make sure that we were seeing somebody before it's too late. At the end, we always kind of make mention that, make sure your loved ones know that they're loved and all that before it's too late. And, we had to do that. Nothing imminent, but you just don't know. Just one family member's dealing with a lot, Sam. So, anyway, we're back and going to try and knock the rust off of what we do here. We do have, it's kind of weird today. I've got one box and I had James Meadows earlier in the week ping me saying he'd like to get 20 rolls. That's fantastic. But he wasn't necessarily saying he wanted them here in this box in a future stream. Well, that could be today. It could be another day. So unless we want to get people into these 50 rolls, I can promise you at least 30 are available, as many as 50. And if we get through anything more than 30, we'll go ahead and just bump James to a future video. And he's okay with that. We'd like him to kind of be here when he opens that. So hopefully that will work out. So, looking around here, I've got my iced tea right here, and ice cold and so refreshing. We don't have that, but I am learning a little bit about the videos and how to make these things work. So, looks like we've got a good crew in here right now. About 30 seconds left to get in the Wise Owl contest, and then we will pick that. Say hello to several people here. We've got on our members list, we got Sam Wilson. We've got Coining Around. We've got Elizabeth Flood. We've got BH Ringer. We've got Silver Slinky in. We've got Annette Essman. David Carlisle made it in. Jim Thompson is here. Thank you, Jim, for that. Michael Erickson made it in. I think he made it in. Let me check and see. We've got 30 viewers. 24 of you made it in. Michael, I will open it up one more time for you. reopening it for Michael Erickson, who just missed getting in. So let's get you in there, Michael. David Carlisle. Well, it looks like a little bit of a mix. I definitely saw some enders that look newer. I saw some that were obviously older. It's always nice, not that we expect to see bicentennials and get very excited about it, but when you see the reverse of a bicentennial in through the holes in the box, then you at least feel good that there's some degree of huntable box there. The 2023s, there's so many of them, and this could have 60% of them in there. It could be 10% of them. I have no feel for that at all. But given that they made so many of them, odds are, even with a huntable box, we're going to see a number of them. So we just got to kind of get past that and say, if we want in on a box, then be in on a box. So I'm going to move it over to the Wise Owl here. And this time we'll be underneath the guest 50 column. So if your name is called, please give me a number underneath the guest 50 column there. Give me an exact number of the silver you think we'll find in this one box. And if you hit within that range, you'll get the prize. If you hit it exact, you'll get double that prize. So, for example, if you pick 5 and we find 5, you get 2 40% halves. So, enough talking about how that works. Let's pull a name out of the virtual hat here. 26 users are in. Thank you so much. And let's pick that winner right now. Lucky James Eller, the digging up the dirt with 2 Jameses. That's 2 weeks in a row, James. Let's see if we can do better this time. Let me get you over here on our screen. So, Lucky James, why don't you give me a number under the guest 50 column there? I'll get you listed under here again. Craziness. He wants that 5. All right. You guessed 6 last time. You guessed 5 last time, and we got 2. So we'll see how it goes. Now, here's the question. Who wants to step up and get some rolls? Because we can sell all 50 of them right now, or we can come back to doing the James Meadows ones, the first 20, and then sell the remaining 30. Whatever you guys want to do. But let's sell some rolls, guys. What do you say? Let me find this here so I can update things. Going to be 400 silver halves, pretty sure. Yeah, that would be amazing and very, very cool. I'm hearing an echo on that. Are you? I need to look at something here. I'm not sure how this works. Hey, Paw Spare Time. There is an echo. Okay, let me see if muting this does something. Okay, all right. So that is echoing. Cammy King just got 10. All right. Does that make it any better? Does that make it any better? Am I muted again? I think I'm probably muted again. You can hear now? Okay, not this time. Okay, interesting. Because I turned the microphone off on OBS and left it on StreamYard. Still figuring these settings out, trying to incorporate that. So, anyway, guys, my team lost a preseason game that doesn't count. Pause spare time. Please tell Chris Helms who's going to win the Super Bowl this year. All right, so we've got Cammie King. You're in for 10. Got lots of predictions, but there's only one right one, and that's your Kansas City Chiefs. All right. I assume you guys can hear all the redeems too. So just kind of making sure. I'm going to have to write all this down to make sure I got it right. All right. So let's just assume that we have James Meadows in the mix here.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled and stumbled.
See, that echoed too. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I don't even know where to begin looking for that too. Echo cancellation is on. I don't know. Let's try that. Maybe that works. That's good, Pa. You don't mess with a streak, and you don't mess with the, it's almost like baseball, full of superstition. Your Cozumel trip is booked during the Super Bowl. I think we're gonna win. Obviously, that's the key. So anyway, I think I found what the problem was. It was, it had this camera right here had a microphone turned on and not my microphone up there. So hopefully that'll fix it. Anyway, all right. So Jim Meadows, we're gonna have you on the list for today. We'll have you go first with your 20 rolls. That'll get us down to 20 rolls available. Somebody can grab those for $60, or two people can get 10 for 30 each. So Westside, you'd asked earlier how many rolls are available. You can get as few as 20 and as many as 40, but if you get 40, you got to hurry, because we may press forward with Jim. So just keep hoping, Chris. Just keep hope alive, okay? So let's see. Any first-time buyer incentive? Usually not. That's a thought, but for your 10 rolls, you'd be getting a 40% half dollar and a 90% dime, plus a bag or a wheel spin. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let me get this updated and then we'll get going. 20 rolls are available. Our wise owl is digging with, where's your name, Lucky James? Come on, where's it at? Paul, I'm guessing that you did not stream yesterday. He guessed 5, and that puts us in the 40% $50 prize. All right. Got that updated. Now let's get our search order updated. We got James up first. Then we'll have Cami King with 10. All right. I think we're good to go. Hey, Richard Metcalf and the Christian Man, thanks for coming in. Silverman 92, we know you as Old Bell. We're always going to know you as Old Bell. So, all right, we've got our search order. We've got our Wise Owl in. I think it's time to start opening some rolls. What do you think? We've got Sir Alfred. Alfred? Let's see. Good to see you here. I'm guessing it's your first time here, so welcome and good luck. Let's open up our first box and see what we have to work with today. Sir Alfred, where are you coming from and how did you find us? All right, Cami, I saw your payment come in, so you're all good. Boy, it does not like to focus today. All right, got a bunch of glue on this one, so here we go. Well, you know, not as bad as I first thought. Yes, there's a bunch of newer enders, but there are plenty of them that look like they will work just fine. This is tearing off terribly. Can't use that anymore. And being that we only have one box, we'll go ahead and look for those DDOs kind of on the fly today. And with any time we have left, we'll open some rolls for some members. So if you're not a member, hey, think about being a member. It's a great way to support our channel. The lowest tier is $1.99. We like to feel like we've got some good content for you, so please help support that. It helps replenish the goodies that we give out each week, and we do a lot of them. I'm not sure what we might or might not have here, but you know, James Meadows there, Cami there. So these would be the ones that are up for grabs right now. I appreciate everybody who has already decided to take a chance on this box and jump in. James Meadows, we're going to go first. Smog the Magnificent, thank you for becoming a Barn Owl member. Hoot, hoot to you. Now, let's please find some silver early on. You know, that always makes it more entertaining. Still getting an echo. That is odd. I thought we had that figured out for sure. I really don't know what to make of that. I'll have to dive into that a little bit later sometime. William E., good to see you. All right, let's get into roll number 1 for Jim Meadows. Let's go. And just when we thought, okay, we've got first roll is not looking like it's got much other than a bunch of new ones in it, unfortunately. You know, we're going to have to figure out something on the fly here that if we run into a box that's just primarily new ones with only a few circulated in there, you know, we're just going to have to figure out how to. I think what we'll do is offer you the chance to have a redo on a future stream, because I don't want it to be like there's no chance to find anything in a box when it's all new like that. So it's hard to keep calling them new because they've been out now for almost a year, but we'll see you later. Michael Erickson, Jim Cantor, welcome in. I do have quarter rolls. I would have to go out to my car and get them. We could do those instead of pennies later if you'd like. I get the feeling we're not going to. I'm going to hope we're not going to run late today because we're not going to set up a defined amount of pennies. We'll just do what we can to kind of finish things off, or quarters as it might be. Now there's a better looking roll. There's going to be silver in the box, man. I hope so. We'll see you later, Michael Erickson. Like I said, we're going to check these as we go. Nope. 70-40. I thought maybe that was a hole. That's just dirty. Like somebody tried to make a hole there. $70. We did. I hunted. I got some boxes last week, and since I couldn't hold on to them, I needed to kind of turn them around because the banks don't like it when you start getting them all stacked up in their vault. 72 Philly right there. You know, we go ahead and get those, and it's hard to sit on them. So went ahead and hunted them. The good news for you guys is in 2 boxes of $50, we found no silver. So nobody got burned on that. I did find one ugly for the album, a proof, and 2 DDOs. One was a 71D and a 73D. 73D, we don't find very many of those. You running people off talking about a Super Bowl run and hadn't even won a preseason game. But how many behind the back passes has Dak completed this year? If that was only part of the bet. Yeah, Westside, you guys came back. It's you know, those guys barely hanging on. They didn't play much good defense yesterday, so that allowed you to come back. Our starters did all right, so I'm not too worried about that. Most coaches don't put a lot of stock in it other than just evaluating players, so that's okay. That's where I'm at with it too. Couple almost NIFCs there. There's an 82. Alrighty. It wasn't a real game. We win the games that count, which gets you to the Super Bowl. I love the desperation of Cowboy fans, jumping on anything they can handle. Anything they can get a toehold on. That one looks like it's going to be a lot of 2023s. 71. Maybe we can get a DDO out of that one. Nope. Not that. All right. Well, aside from what's going on in Cowboys training camp, which apparently is a lot of success. What am I going to say if they lose their first game? That there's still 16 wins out there. We lost our first game last year to the Lions, made it to the Super Bowl. What's that? Calgary Stampeders going all the way. There you go. Here. We got to give you a little something if we're going to talk this much football. Should be Rob as a Raiders fan. Well, digging. It's I don't know what's causing that. Man, there's something going on. Fumble, Kansas City. I don't know. If it's a fumble, it's going to be because our hands are so heavy with all those championship rings. 5 rolls in, James, and we don't have any fines just yet. Yeah, there was an update yesterday that came out, and I had not noticed any problems with it until, right now it's making me wonder. Seven. All right. Whatever happened to the customers always being right? Where did I go wrong? What, you just give in on the Cowboys? No way. No way. Well, maybe we'll find some silver in here. One of these rolls. They do seem to have a lot of can't really do anything about that right now, though. That's just what they decided to do, and it kind of makes it tough on those that are doing this for some fun. Hey, Joyce McAuliffe. I think we're pretty close to 50 likes, aren't we? It looked like it. I'm showing 49, which I'm guessing. Yeah. I mean, that's good. We'll take it. All right. Looks like 50 likes now. Let me get this one open. We'll take a look at it. Ugh, that makes like 3 rolls in a row like that. That's kind of rough. Ooh, 2 of them in there were not 2023, so I don't know. I'm starting to wonder about those. So we're going to start the 50 likes giveaway, guys. Your chance to get a wheel spin to see what you will be winning with that 50 likes. So let's see. All right, we got that. Let's open another roll while we're at it. 19 people are in on the contest. We got more coming in, I hope. About 2 more minutes to get in on it if you want to try to win it. 41 people in this chat. Now, there's a better looking roll. We'll get the newer one. That was a 22. Get that out of the way. Take a look for this no FG. 72. Oh. Look for the 72 Philly double die. No. If you can hear the dogs in the background, you'll know that there's somebody they don't recognize or very happy to see at the back door. My oldest son has a friend coming over. They're going to watch a movie together. Hunter Boucher, how you doing? Got about 55 seconds left to get in on this contest, guys. It is the 50 likes. We got 30 out of 41 people. I think I must have 10 of you watching. One per household. I mean, 1 win per household. You can have a couple of, as many as 2 per household. Cami would be the deal. So just let me know who else is in your household that might be jumping on here so we recognize them. Another tough one. Hey, namaste. Good to see you. We're getting through some. Glad I didn't stream a nickel roll hunt. Tough one on the heels of a good one, huh? Mike Schleiss, how we doing? All right, we're ready to take a look at who our 50 likes winner. 50 likes winner is going to be. We don't need a timer up there. Go away, timer. All right, we've got 33 in here. Let's pick a 50 likes winner. Crimson Tide. I think that makes you a first-time winner on here, if memory serves me right. Crimson Tide. Let's get you a spin on the giveaway prize wheel. Crimson Tide, would you please email me so that I can get your mailing information? Not too shabby. You're going to get a 40% half dollar today. That's pretty cool. There you go. Congratulations, Crimson Tide. Let's see what we can show you here. You're going to get a 1968 Denver, 40% half dollar. So congratulations to you, Crimson Tide. Yep, please email me your mailing information. I can't remember if I've sent something to you before. I might have off of another channel giveaway, but at least for us here, I'm not sure if you've won before. So please send that mailing address along in the email so that I can get that recorded and we'll be able to send it to you. So I appreciate that. Congratulations to Crimson Tide. Let's get his name on the scroll here. We've got Tide. No mistaking which college program you support, Crimson Tide. All right, you've got 10 more rolls to go here, James. Let's get into them. Come on, rolls. Let's do better than this. A couple edges in there sounded interesting, but we'll find out. 71 DDO, nope. 72 Philly DDO, nope. Finding DDOs isn't the worst thing out there. Some of those can be $5 to $10 in if you say go Cowboys, it's for Wyoming's college. There you go. Chris Helms, I might have made a mistake. I thought maybe you were representing the Dallas Cowboys. Might be the Wyoming Cowboys. I got to push back a little bit, man. So it's all fun and games. Good-natured fun. We got Perplexed Mind in here. Hey, Perplexed Mind, good to see you. Getting all kinds of folks in here. 41 of you. Thank you for being here, guys. I know there's other options out there at the same time today, so heist, slots, gamble. Is there another one? I will have to look. Hey, Coin Silver, good to see you. Let me see. Back to the fuchsias. Wah, wah. All right, let's see what we might have on the games here. Let's see, I've got heist on, gamble, 8-ball. You can ask an 8-ball questions. Type in exclamation, the number 8 ball, all run together, and then ask it a question. There's duel and slots. That's the ones that I've got turned on. So let's check this DDO possibility out. Why is this so far behind? Can't figure out. Some of these are just really strange occurrences today. So the echoing we're going to have to look into. I'm sorry about that. Probably going to make redeems a little rough today. I didn't realize they were going to be a problem before we started. Yep, we still have 20 rolls in this box available, guys. We are finding some rolls that are better than others, so far as being able to be hunted. Freeze gopher. That's what that sounds like on my end. That's a little crazy, a little scary. Look into one of the settings here and see what's going on. I've got desktop audio on, microphone. I don't know. It is really strange what's going on here. Maybe this is going somewhere else. I don't know. I like that one. That one came through a little bit, but not too bad. I'm just not sure. Joseph Lopez. I don't remember seeing something like that, but I should go back and look. Elizabeth Flood's mom got 4 pounds of blueberries for $4. That's almost like $1 per pound. Oh, this is a tough one. At least we get to look at a DDO, maybe. Oh, 74s have been a little elusive lately. Been finding other DDOs, though. We'll watch for a couple fillies among these 2023s. There is a DDO on the word in God We Trust. But I've only gotten a handful of those, like 7 or 8 out of all the boxes of 2023s that we've had. Yeah. So then we get one of these rolls where we only have like 2 of the 2023s in. So AT. So what do we know about it, Joseph? Was this one of those corporate seizures and threats being made to release it unless they paid up? I can easily see that being the case. I forget what they call those. What that type of cyber attack is, but ransomware attack. Okay, ransomware attack. So, well, we do have a find. Holy Kennedy. We do it on Sunday, so it's holy. Well, that's a miscellaneous, and if you want it, Jim or James, we can give that to you. If you don't, we might just hang on to it for ourselves. Who knows? I do keep those when I find them, but we'll have to see what you'd like to have. For your 20 rolls, you will be getting 2 40s, 2 dimes, and 2 of the wheel spins. Rajiv Arpan, 1 cent, 1975 USA. What exactly are we looking at there, buddy? Oh, 1 pound UK 2000. Let's see. Didn't see a DDO there. Let me do something real quick like. Oh, okay. We'll stick with that today. All right, Crimson Tide, I got your email. Thank you very much for that. So Rajiv Arpin, what are we talking about? Are these coins that you have, things you're looking for? We just spitting random ones out? What are we doing? Just trying to understand. And another one that's a little rough. Pretty shiny on that roll. I'm sorry that they're that way. I wish I could do something more about it. Nothing on that 72 Philly. Well, there's an NIFC, so that gives me a little bit of hope. We got one NIFC. If you'd like to trade that in, we'll get you a Buffalo nickel for that one. Let's get over here and update that board with a find when we get one. It's been a little thin. So James Meadow, you'll need to let me know, do you want to keep that NIFC or trade it in? Ooh, now there's kind of an uglier one. Little toasty on that one. Don't even see a mint mark on it. Hard to tell. Boy, there's another one on the backside. Really ugly. Can't even read it. As if one toasty wasn't enough, I get to hear two on that. That's going to bug me. I'm going to really have to figure that one out. The echo on this anyway. Oh, excuse me, guys. Haven't been sleeping so well. Don't know what's going on. Let's just have too much on my mind. No echo there? Okay. Well, if you're not hearing it, then that's great. I hear it on this end, and it's weird. Blueberries are done? All right. You got through them all one time, huh? Who's your stacker? How we going? How we doing there? Ask tech support. Yeah. I need Seaweed. I need a technical support person in-house. $71. What do we got? All right, guys. We do have roles still available. We got 20 roles available. It really helps support the channel when we are able to sell out those roles. So it is definitely one of those things that help us out the most. Then we can turn those dollars into things that help that stream and other streams, of course, because we are a generous channel. We will help out other streams from time to time with giveaways there as well. We won't run any wheels or $3 a spot contest or anything like that. That is not what we want to do. So if you're here looking for that, sorry, we don't gamble here. We will not have any problems with YouTube for that reason. Maybe other reasons, but not that reason. Yep. Well, one of the big reasons is, it's family-friendly channel, right? It goes beyond just not using certain words that don't need to be used. It, doesn't do us any good to teach that kind of, spending money on gambling. That doesn't teach our kids anything. So nothing good. So Hoosier Stacker, welcome to the Barn Owl level of membership. Thank you so much. I think that gives us like 3 new members today. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Wish we were finding some more silver than we are, but we'll take what we can get. Anybody want to buy some NIFCs for 55 cents? Oh, making 10% on those, huh? I think I'm good. I just usually throw mine back unless I'm working on an album or something. BH Ringer gifted a membership to the channel. So did Coining Around. Let's see who's going to get those free memberships. Looks like Cammy King is going to get one from BH Ringer. And Annette Essman is gifted one from Coining Around. So congratulations to both of you. I think both of you are still here. So welcome to new membership. That is awesome. Robert Bruce, how are you doing? Looks like BH Ringer's got another one set up. Thank you, BH. I hope you're feeling better, buddy. Glad to see you can make it this week. It was almost lonely without you last time, 2 weeks ago. There's a couple times I thought about jumping on anyway, but I knew it wasn't going to be the right thing. So Joseph Lopez got that one from BH Ringer. Thank you again, BH. That's so kind of you. And for those that are getting new membership, those will last 1 month. Those will last 1 month. And when you have membership privileges now, what we would love to have you do is use that for your month, and at any time during that month, you can upgrade and become a regular member. Rajiv says, no, wanted too much money. I enjoy poor or rich, enjoy life in my own values, what I do to take anything. Okay, I'm trying to work that one out. So anyway, all right, thanks Rajiv, thanks for stopping by. All right, just had to write something down. Going around's been a member for 13 months. Let's go. That's right. All right, James, we found, hopefully, James, you're here. So we found you a hold $50, is a 71, and a NIFC 2017 Philadelphia. Please let me know if you want to keep either of those. You can have them both if you like. We can trade out. Jim, that's a very good possibility. I would love to help him out in that regard if that was the case. So BH Ringer's been a member for 9 months. Thank you, BH. Let's get you your 40s, Jim or James. Well, you'll have to forgive me. I'm not sure if you go by Jim or James. Everything comes through as James. So I got a 68 Denver and a 67. Pierogi. Yeah, there's a possibility of that. Okay, where'd the dimes go? We'll get you a couple of dimes here. Let's see. Looks like we got some rosies. 1956. Philly. And 1957. Denver. Consecutive years, but different mint marks. Not too shabby there. I'm 3 days short of a year and 5 months. Nice. Yeah, I guess we've been monetized for that long now. Is this a contest? We do not have a contest going right now. It's not an auction. These are, if you see the link that's at the top of the chat, Robert, and you click on the link that takes you to the roll purchasing spreadsheet, you'll be able to see why we're doing this. These are fines in the box or in the rolls that he purchased. These are the incentives to buy those. So if we found nothing else, he would be, because he got 20 rolls, he's getting 2 40% half dollars and 2 90% silver dimes. Anything in the box just kind of adds to that. And then what we're going to do here is we're going to go over to the prize wheel and give him 2 spins on that to add to it. So here we go. Let's see what we're going to get. We got to shuffle those up. Those are all interested. Or not interested, but all in line, alphabetically ordered.
40% half.
All right. He's going to get another 40% half. And let's do roll number 2. So yeah, Robert, if you're interested in buying rolls, look at that spreadsheet and you can see what we can do for you.
Story of America medallion.
All right, a History of America medallion. Hey, Starika, welcome in. Let's go get that open then. And let's open the History of America Browns medallions. We're going to get to give one of those away. So here we go. Oh, that's rough. $1812. I bet you there was a war back then. Let's see what happens that year. What do you want to bet? Or a battle of some sort. We're going to remove that one off of the wheel and save it so we don't re-pick it in the future. And let's come back to our screen. And the Constitution defeats the Gruyere. That sounds like a cheese to me, but hard to tell on that one. I can't wrap my mouth around Gruyere. So anyway, the Constitution beat that other ship, August 19th, 1812. So let's see what we've got. June 19th, war with Great Britain proclaimed by President Madison. August 15th to 16th, Fort Dearborn and Detroit surrender to the British. August 19th, U.S. frigate Constitution defeats the British frigate Gruyere. October 13th, Battle of Queenston. American invasion of Canada fails. We didn't know what we were doing that year, did we? So anyway, you'll get that in addition to the other items. Let's get your other 40%er out. And that looks like that is maybe another 67. We'll see if we got anything else for you. Not really in this bundle. Yep, there was in Battle of 1812. That is for sure. So all that's going to be coming to you. We'll send you that one. I'm going to trade you out a Buffalo nickel on that because I think you probably would enjoy a little more history instead of a NIFC. So let's send you a Buffalo nickel in its place. 1937. Let's see if we got a mint mark on that one. And do we have all the legs? Yeah, we got all the legs. So there we go. We'll swap that one out. And congratulations on those items today. Let's get this written down for you. We're going to have a hold Kennedy. I have 3 40% Kennedys. I'm going to have 2 90% dimes. And a Buffalo nickel. And a 1812 History of America bronze medallion. All right. There we go. Let's get those in there for you. New Marshall in town. How are we doing? Guys, we still got 20 rolls available to anybody who might want to pick those up. Here we go. James Meadows, there you go. We'll get that in the mail to you, James. Thank you for buying some rolls with us today. Wish it was in focus. There we go. See, that's not so hard. This won't focus and that won't stop echoing. It's craziness today. So that's what we're sending you, James. Thank you so much for buying some rolls with us today. Let's move on to our other person that has bought rolls so far, Cammie King. Cammie, let's go. Let's find you something fun. How are we doing on our likes? 64 or 65 likes, depending on what you're looking at, I think. That's not too bad. That's no problem, Elizabeth Flood. Someday, you know, no problem. Walker Magnet, how are you doing? He says 64. That's how many likes. He must have been number 64. Walker, so good to see you, sir. Just know that a lot of people in this... Long wait for that second blast. Just know a lot of people are still thinking about you, Walker. I was just telling somebody yesterday that we were watching the last couple times on your stream, and you've gone to sign off. I mean, we just hear it, you know, that there was so much there for you two. So just so happy to have you here. Absolutely, we do. Yeah, getting scammed is no fun. I know that feeling. Well, unfortunately, these are not going to help us be much more positive with rolls like that. Got 91 in there. That doesn't help us too much. So we only have the one box today, Walker. So we're just trying to get the last 20 rolls of that sold. We're into our third 10. So, you know, we'll do what we can. 65, 66 maybe out there. So that's awesome, guys. We're getting close to that 75 likes. Let's just go ahead and get all the way there. Then we can move on and give you your 75 like giveaway. I know you guys are eagerly anticipating that. And who knows, maybe we'll get to 100 today. Who knows? 82, we were hoping for that to be a Philly there. And let's look at the 72D. Can we get that no FG? Nope. Not today. 71D. Nope. 77D. Nope. Not today. Been looking for a new place in Milwaukee right now. My top contender happens to be about a block and a half from the coin shop. That could be dangerous, dude. So you're going to need rent and coin money. Oh, that's nice of you to say, Elizabeth. No problem. There's another NIFC 2011. These have been good looking. That one's still got a lot of cartwheel going on it. 2011 NIFC. We'll put that on the board here in a second. Yeah, exactly, BH. That would help out a lot. I was recently hacked as well, so it's no fun. Not any fun at all. And it's a really, really well-played scam that they had. So we'll get into that sometime, maybe. Maybe the coin shop has a spare room for rent. That's a good call, Jim. Maybe you get a job there. At least while you're waiting on the DOT to make a decision. A part-time consultant. How about that? I'm glad you're figuring a place out. I don't know where that exactly that might be, but when I lived in Milwaukee for a few months, we were downtown, but it was, corporate office was there in Milwaukee, so they were putting a bunch of us up in a oh, you got the offer and you start in 3 weeks. Very good. Glad to hear that. All right. Watch out, Milwaukee. Sam Wilson will be making your streets that much better. Let's see, that's a 77. Let's look at that one again. I don't think there's anything going on there, but let's take a look. Mrs. Owl is in the house. How we doing, Mrs. Owl? Yeah, see, there would be more doubling right there in the S, north and south. So, person with disabilities, okay. We're happy to have you here, though, Elizabeth. It hasn't kept you away from us. Mrs. Al coming in, helping that channel out with a little bit of love, maybe a like. Not allowed to work. See that? That really limits you, I bet. That's too bad. I'd hate to hear something like that. Going to a job kind of gives somebody a little something to look forward to. Oh my goodness, really, Cammie? I did not know that. There you go. Good lesson there. Sounds like your mom had it figured out. Well, so far so good. We've only had a few fines, no silver just yet. Oh, that hurts. There's Walker Magnet saying hi to Mrs. Owl. Car accident, huh? That's too bad. And I hate to hear that. That's all too common of a story, isn't it? Yeah. Not sure why a child upstairs was yelling owl, but it was more like ow, O-W, not O-W-L. But he's still chattering on like a box, so. Gonna hunt it while you watch that? I appreciate that, Walker. Come spend a little time with us. You're always welcome here. I just need some of your box magic from way back when to rub off on some boxes here soon. I think we got a DDO. There we got it. Let's look at it a little closer. Cammy King, you are going to have yourself a 74D DDO. You can see the doubling right there. The Seraph, there's 2 of them. If you're wondering if that looks like it's just damage, I could prove that it's not. Because it's not real crisp and clear, but you got the doubling right there along the R. In fact, that shadow kind of helped bring the line split out of there. See, it looks like 2 U's almost on top of one another. That S is big and tall. You can see the split right in there. And the proof of the pudding will be the extra metal on the right side of that T. And a little bit of it on the Y. So nice 1974 DDO FS101. Let's go ahead and flip that one up for you. You've still got 5 rolls to go. So not an entirely bad box. There's stuff that we're finding. Well, that's awesome, Robert Bruce. I mean, I hope it's not just ours. I hope other streams are making you happy. You know, it's just one of the side benefits for me to be able to do this and hear things like that, that what we're doing here brings a little bit of happiness to you. So that is great to hear. Thank you for telling us. Well, I needed to do more research on that. So yeah, it was tempting, but it looks like it must be some part of a rare collection or something, because I couldn't see. I mean, 2 ounces of sterling silver. I mean, melt on that was like $30, $35, something like that. It was not 3/9 fine silver, and big premium on that. So I just kind of lost interest. I wanted it though. There you go, Cammy. We've got it all dressed up for you. It's an easy to see one, so that is awesome. And you'll have to let me know what you want to do with that NIFC that we found. We can trade that in for a Buffalo nickel, but if we get more of those, then we can move up on what we give you. Not a problem, Cammy. We can do that. In fact, I will say, I will just put on here a hold message so that we don't get too eager and send that out. NC Prospector's got 3 globes and won a whole bunch of owls. Good job, NC. We got 5 more rolls for Cammy King. We'll dive into those now. Looks like the likes are kind of creeping towards 75. Let's get there, guys. Come on. Yeah, I'm going to need rolls different than that. That's a lot of shiny right there. It's got a D, so let's look for that. No FG. FG right there. 53.49. Okay. So I was off, but it wasn't the, what was that, 75 or 80? You know, big premium on that thing. Just didn't want to pull the trigger on it. All right, 4 more rolls to go. 40 watching with 68 likes. Man, you guys are awesome. Always making that so much So much fun to be able to hang out with you guys, do this, bring some goodies to you. Okay. Here we go. Well, that's got a mint mark. Let's see if we can find you another DDO. Not on that one. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Elizabeth. All you can do is keep trying if you're lucky enough to get that chance. Noah's World, how we doing? Yeah, I mean, we've got, well, there's several winners, but it's been a while. Even with us kind of broadening it out, not having to be an exact match, but at least get it within the range. Well, you know, not with rolls like that, it's not going to be. But we still were able to find some good things here. I know these rolls are these types of rolls, when you get them like this, are pretty disappointing, guys, and don't give you a lot of hope that we'll find anything. But we have found DDOs and a hold coin and some NIFCs. Maybe there's some silver lurking in there too. You just never know. But you know, we are willing to sell those last 20 rolls. Anybody likes them? If you get 20 rolls, you get two 40% halves, two 90s, and two 90% dimes, I should say, and two spins on the wheel. It's a pretty generous wheel, I must say. It likes to give out some cool stuff. So take that into account. A lot of times you're getting at least half your money back right off the bat. And if you find stuff in the box, that makes it up even faster. So for us, it helps support the channel, which is always important. Kind of helps us keep the lights on and keep the goodies flowing in. It has been a while since we've been silverless. It's hard to count it against a single box hunt. Maybe we'll be back on 2 boxes next week. Had some not so good luck since the day I got scammed. Yeah, getting scammed is not fun. It really messes with you. Are you doing a 24-hour duck race? Well, that sounds entertaining. Come on, Tupac, you only did 4 hours. I know you used to do 5. Not 24, come on. Oh, you're good, Elizabeth. Believe me, I'm not pressuring you. I'm just putting it out there. I know that you'd love to help. We all have our limitations, right? Okay. That's a really shiny 72. Makes me think that somebody's polished that one, given that the detail looks a little worn too. So I'm guessing that's bright and polished instead of bright and shiny. In fact, you might be able to kind of tell because you don't get the one way that you can tell. Maybe this is a good example. So this one is not polished. This one is. Watch the light on there, how it's captured and it kind of cartwheels around. See how that light, that's how you can tell something's the real deal. Hey, Martha, welcome in. This one, the light just kind of swims around on it. There's no pinwheel there. That's how you can, one way you can tell for sure that it's polished. It just takes that original luster and kind of wipes it out. Left G is just barely there, but it's there. Hey, Robert Bruce. Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, Martha. Cami, we have got the DDO for you. There's the NIFC. What would you like to do with that NIFC? I can send that to you, or I can send you a Buffalo nickel in its place. While you're deciding, I will get this out. Okay, you are going to get a 68D 40% half dollar. Trade it for the nickel. That sounds good to me. There they are. Let's see what we're going to get for you there. 1837. And it's a filly. It's got its 2 front legs and 2 hind legs on that one. Let's see if we got any kind of horn. A little bit of a horn. Got a little bit of one. He's got that mean mug on him, though. Let's check out your Indian here. Got that 3rd feather. All right. So we've got those. Let's get your dime. You're starting to see the sun? All right. Sun did come out. 1956 on that one. And that is going to be a filly for you. Now let's get your spin and see what else we can add to it for you. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Good luck. Let's see what we get. Another Buffalo nickel will be coming your way. Let's get that pulled out here. Working on getting a few more dimes so we can have a mix of some Mercs and maybe even a couple of Barbers. You never know. Let's see if we can mix up the dates on you here. See what kind of date we can get for you on this one. Oh, nice. I think you're going to have a 1926, maybe a 28. Hard to say for sure. I'm leaning 6 just because the opening in the top of the 8 looks a little small. So that would make it a 6, but that's my guess anyway, 1926, and that would be a filly as well. Nothing going on with those legs there. The start of a horn there. All right. So a couple nice old Buffalo nickels. Hopefully those will find a spot in your collection that you'll like to put them in. So let's see, we've got 40% half. We've got the 90% rosy dime. We've got 2 Buffalo nickels. And then you've got a 1974 DDO FS101 coming your way. Not too bad. Not too bad indeed. And the fun thing about these, I mean, in this state, $5 to $10, but just ask Jim Cantor. Every once in a while, we will find one that's in great shape. He sent it in and got graded, and it came back. It was $100 DDO because of its conditions. So, Cammy, as you requested, we will hold on to that for you. But thank you for buying some rolls. That is very much appreciated. I really do appreciate the support for the channel and to be able to give you some goodies in return. So that's going to get us out of our the 2 people that we had buying rolls today. I know they've been a little tough, but let me slide these back over here. We got 20 rolls still available. That sounds good, Cammy. No problem. The 2 2023s in the plastic flip, I went to bend them, snapped, all is good. Okay. Here we go. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd say at least half of these have an ender on this side that is not, the shiny 2023 variety. So if you'd like to, you can get those. 106 out there in southern Kansas, huh? Wow, that is hot. Yeah, there's a heat wave coming in. That's not going to be real good. So we're about 71 or 72 likes, couple likes away from 75 like giveaway. And now we would love to have some people buy some rolls. Let's get those done. Come on. I'm looking here at what we can do afterward. We've got some pennies. As you can see through some of these holes. Looks like a good bit of copper in here. The last time we went through these, there was a lot of foreigns, 2009s, and some Wheaties. And I end up hunting. I would say we got into those probably, maybe there was 2/3 of the box remaining. I hunted those earlier this week, and yeah, there was like, let me see if I can still find that note. We found 16 Wheaties to go with the 13 that we found in the first third of the box. So 29 Wheaties in that box. Not a bad way to spend some time hunting. We're not worried about that just yet. We'd love to get some more rolls in your guys' hands. So what do you think? Who wants to get 20 rolls? That was a good box of cents, that is for sure. So we'll give it a few minutes to see if anybody decides they want to jump up and get those. Hate to hunt them for the house and find something. It could happen. This is why they call it hunting and not finding, right? Let's get that back down where we see. I don't see these on the spreadsheet. What? Don't see what? The pennies? Yeah, I don't normally sell the penny rolls. Hey, Fleabag, how you doing? Good to see you and NC Prospectors. Pennies for sale. Yeah, we don't normally sell the penny boxes. I mean, I guess we could. There's just a lot to look for in pennies. If you go through a box thoroughly, it's going to take some time. If we're looking at just kind of the obvious stuff, I mean, even among the zinc pennies, there's lots of things to look for. We would be looking for like the 2014, 2006 DDOs. There's a DDR on the 2009 Lincoln sitting on a log. Formative years is what it's called. Gosh, there's on the 98, 99, and 2000 pennies from or cents from Philly. You can turn them over on the back, and the A and the M in America, if it's wide, like there's a gap between the two letters at the base, then that's called a wide AM. We'll find those. The 99 would be particularly valuable. 92 Philly and 92 Denver, you can look at the same area, but you want them to be almost touching. Those would be close AMs. There's 87s and 88s. You know, there's lots of things to look there. 95s have some things to look for. Trying to think if there's too many others, but you know, it's just tough to keep up with all of those on the tip of my brain. I mean, I got a penny mat hit here, the 84 double ear. Yep. I'd have to move my scope here to be able to see everything. So, yeah, there's lots of those that we can be looking for. And that's just in the zinc ones. The 82s, you got to weigh all those to find out, are they zinc or are they copper? If you want to separate the copper, then you can do that. So that would be everything before 82. And then how much are the penny rolls and your quarter rolls? I mean, if you want to get into some penny rolls, I mean, I'd have to sell those at face, you know, because there's just, you know, for the quarters, I'd have to go get those. Those would be, I'd sell those at $5 a roll to hunt those too. Pennies, I would do at face. I mean, they're not that expensive. For $25, you could have the whole box. I mean, we could stop doing $half and do that if you want. Yeah, well, in the 82s, there's 7 different varieties of them because you've got the large date, small date in both the 82 and the 82D zinc. and or maybe that was in the copper, and then in the zinc you've got like 82. I forget small date or large date, but there's one of them that, yeah. Well, yeah, of course. Just saying that in 82, there's just a lot of things to look at in that transition year. You get beyond that, there's all kinds of things to look at. Not much in the 70s until you get to like 70, 71, 72. Yeah, 82D small date. That's the one that I was trying to remember. And that was in copper, yeah. Okay, so then you're looking at the 82D large date, then the 82 Philly large and small dates. That's the 7 then that you normally will find. Yeah, you find an 82D small date. First of all, you better be getting it authenticated. Don't put it out on Etsy or eBay because, that's not great. Yeah, 83s with a copper planchet would be some big money. That's true. I think I usually weigh those too. You get that box of cents, William E. You wanted the box of cents? All right. William E. wants a box of cents. We will. There are some of this we will hunt off camera because of the large amount of items that can be found. But yeah, we can do that. We'll have to keep moving though. Let me turn things here and let me just start diving into this. We'll get you some Wheaties. Yep. No problem, William. I'd never considered selling a box of pennies, but I think face value, so $25, not a bad deal. The ironic thing is, I've got this mat with all of them on there, and I can see Lincoln wheat cents here and Indians here because it goes Indians, wheats. These are up here would be all of the we'd have to. Oh God, that's a good question, Jim. That is a good question. But right now my scope is hiding part of that. I almost need the smaller version of this for myself. That's a fair request. Let's see who's getting that. That's William E. William, that the $25 would be without all the copper. If you're wanting all the copper, we usually find almost 20% copper. So, so that would be like getting 10 rolls of copper, and that's going to weigh a little bit. So I would either ask that you cover the shipping on that or just do like $10 up front. So 35 if you want the copper. Okay. Let me check that and see. Well, yeah, I'd be losing out. I'm not thinking that one through, am I? Let me see what's going on. Is it raining? Looks like it's raining here. 30 for shipping, but I don't need copper. Okay. William E., perfect. That will be fine. I appreciate the help with the shipping, William E. And the copper, I have no problem. I'll set that aside for me. Cammy, I've got another box, but I don't know how fast we're going to be able to get through this. So, doing cents for giggles. Yeah, well, maybe a little difference between your place and mine there, Coinan. But Cammy, I hear you. What we might be able to do is plan for another hunt one of these nights, and we'll do some more pennies for you. Oh, for the future, yeah. We could have sold 20 rolls for $10 here. I hadn't even really considered selling pennies like that, but if there's interest, maybe we could do something like that. So now here's the thing. You're going to get to see me with these on because my eyes aren't good enough to see the pennies without them. Let's get into these pennies let's get it going, guys. A penny hunt has broken out here. How about that? And William, I will still go through and try to find errors for you. It may just not be on camera. Just for the sake of speed to where we can get through this in the time we have today. So, we will do what we can. I'll hit the real obvious ones, but the rest of them we'll have to do off camera and see what we can find there. I'm still going to separate out copper because that's what I do. But we'll see where we get to. Richard Metcalf, have yourself a great day, sir. Thank you for stopping by. Unfortunately, yeah, that will probably cause my head to be down a little bit more. So it's not like I'm not paying attention to the chat on purpose. And it's just kind of the consequence of hunting pennies, and you end up a little head down. So let's see. There's a 1998 Philly. We'll check that for now see, the A and the M are almost touching at the bottom. You want space in there. That would be a wide AM, but nothing going on that one. William, you want the 2009s? I will send you 2009s. Oh, it's just for fun? Well, I'll send you Wheaties for sure. Let's see. I need to get another bucket. I appreciate you enabling us with some fun here, William. It is a good thing. All right. Oh, we need to do 75 likes. Thank you for getting us there, everybody. Let's do that 75 likes giveaway. Let's get it going right now. $75 like giveaway is going on right now, guys. Good luck. Get in there, and we are going to have a Wheatie first Wheatie found. It's going to be 1954S. First Wheatie found is a 1954S. Cool deal. Yeah, I kind of take pennies. I wouldn't say overly seriously, but I just know that there's a lot that can be done, and my urge is to do everything I can with these when we have them. Part of it's just putting on the show, wanting to do something good for you guys, and the other is just there's a lot to do, and it's easy to kind of get yourself buried in it. So looking for a no FG on there. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that looks like we've still got part of the F there. It's pretty muted, but it's there. That's a 69D that we're looking on there. If you have a no FG on there, that's a variety that you'd like to find. And we're going to have another Wheatie. What's going on with these boxes, guys? What year is that? 1919. Philly. Wow, guys. If that was that would be a 10-pointer if we were doing a box battle. You know what? We should have offered that up as a box battle. Let two people put $20 each in, and we'll do a box battle. That would be kind of a cool thing to do. If you get your own, we could always bring you up on screen. But if you wanted me to do the box battle for you, we could always, $20. You would do it? Yeah. Okay. That's another thought that we could possibly do. If the half dollars don't work out, we could always get into one of those. So you guys are helping me come up with good ideas. That 1919, though, how about that? 105 years old. Still out there in circulation. I mean, it's beat up and dinged, and you could barely make out the 9, but 1919, it'll be hard to beat that one in terms of age. They had only made them for 10 years. So 1919 is not necessarily a hard to find one, but it's not often that you find them in rolls. Ooh, what do we got there? In the back of the roll, we've got another Wheatie. 3 wheats so far. That one's going to be a 1954D. So you've got a 54S and a 54D and that 1919. So far, so good on this, William E. I hope you like wheat cents. We might be sending a few to you. I hadn't really gotten into the habit of saving the 2017 Phillies. In 2017, they decided that they were going to put the P mint mark on there for the first time really ever. You have them, but you don't collect them. Well, if you'd like to have those as like a special giveaway or something, we could do that. speaking of giveaways, I'm sure 75 likes has been over for a while. That would be pretty awesome, Joseph Lopez. Now, Joseph Lopez, imagine finding a 1922 No D in a lot of wheat cents you buy from a garage sale at 2.3 cents a piece and getting it graded, even if it's in VF20. I may just have to show that one off. All right, we're already, the time is up on the giveaway. I'm sure it's been over for quite some time. So here we go. Let's pick a winner for the 75 likes giveaway. The winner's going to be Dan Diontanellis. Dan Diontanellis? If you're still here, Dan, let me know. We're going to give you the chance to get a wheel spin here. I need to put the EOS together too. We got 2 more items to put in there. Dan Diontanellis. Okay, Dan, there you are. Please, Dan, please email me at CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. Yeah, I will need your mailing address to send you whatever we spin on this wheel for you. Let's go right over there and let's spin it. All right, you got a tape 2. So not only are you getting 1 item, you're getting 2. Just something fun to put in there to say spin again. Still just have the 2. We'll get you a buffalo nickel. And let's see what else. How are we hitting all these special ones? It's crazy. An Indian head cent. So you're going to get a buffalo nickel and an Indian head cent. Mr. Dan Diontanellis. Let's see what year we pull out of here for you. Get one of these out too. Yeah, Cammie, I'm sorry, I kind of got flustered there. So William E., you want to split the box with Cammie if she sends in 10? I mean, that's your call. Let's see what we got here for the 75 likes winner. 1893 Indian head cent. Pretty worn, but 1893. Still see some striping on the shield. A little bit in the wreath. Got a little bit of greening on there too, so might be a little corrosion on there. And a 1935. There's a Philly buffalo nickel. A little bit of a horn there. And he's got all of his legs. About to send in the future. A nice BU, 1968, 40% to NGC. Barely has any scratches. Well, good luck with that. I hope it works out well for you, Joseph. Well, great. Great to hear that, Dan. So when you get this, you'll see buffalo nickel and an Indian head cent. Okay. We can work that out, William. And then I'm also going to send you a sticker and card in the mail. So, congratulations, Dan D'Antonis, your first win on the stream. Your name will go in on the end of stream. You'll go into an end of stream giveaway. We call it the EOS. The link is at the top of the chat, pinned to the top. There's a link up there. All you have to do is leave a nice message on there. Oh, that's very cool, Walker. Very nice. Great on that. Congratulations. Okay, Cammy's in there. So, are we splitting it half and half then, guys, or what are we doing? Oh, she wants to battle? Okay. Well, let's just do that, and let's just say that the winner takes all. Oh, no. Each person will get their fines, and we'll keep score. You're off to a great start, by the way, William, with that 1919. There could be more in there, who knows? But each one of these 2009s will be worth a little bit. And I'll separate out the copper because that kind of helps break ties. And we'll go from there. We'll put something up at the end. We'll do a prize wheel spin for the end and see the winner of this battle. So we're making it up as we go today. So here we go. So let me see here. There might be a wheat cent ender here. It's obverse facing, but hard to tell. So let me get out an envelope here to split the box in half. So you each get 25 rolls. And there will be, why don't I set things aside and we'll calculate the results at the end. Because I'm not quite set up, I don't think I am, to do I'm not quite set up to do that on this view. Let me see if I've got a pennies view. That will work. Okay. You know what? This can work, guys. There'll be less stuff on the screen, but you'll see what the scoring is. You'll still have the alert boxes going, so why not? Let's give it a try. All right. So with that in mind, do I have the penny total? Let me get that file open. Let's see here. Streaming. Penny total. All right. Let's get in here and see what we can do about this. So right now we've got 2 from the 50s and 1 from the teens. So 2 from the 50s would be 4 points. 1 from the teens would be 10. So you're going to have 14 points right now, William. So let's keep going there. All right. I think we've got it figured out now, guys. So let's keep going. We've only opened 3 rolls. We got to go. And we're blurry. Come on, there we go. All right, guys, let's get back on it. William E., here's your next roll of pennies, roll number 4 out of 25 now. I'm glad you guys are interested in having some fun with this, because here's another wheat penny. And it's going to be a 1941, so you got one from the 40s now as well. That's going to bring you up to 18 points. 2 weeks ago, I found a really nice 31S out of a bankroll. Making me sad, Jim. Very happy for you there. That is a tough one to find. That's a tough one to find in most stores in good condition, let alone in a bankroll. That is cool. All right, another yep, there's 3 2009s too, so 2009s will get you a point each. So you're actually up to 21. If we find any 2024s in here, we will get a little bit excited. We don't see many of those yet. Found a couple. Enough to make my book happy with new additions to it. Here's another 09 looking nice. Count that as another point. Oh, yeah, that's right. That was that many weeks ago. I thought you found another one. I was going to say, man, you're like the luckiest guy I know. Sorry, Lucky James Zeller, but that would qualify. All right, roll number 5. My memory's not been great. I'm not sure what I'm blaming it on, just maybe that there's a lot going on in life. All right. Now that we got that camera zoomed in appropriately, let's get after these. Another 2009. Let's see if that one's got the DDR on it. Whoa. Do we have one? Are you kidding me? Just beside myself right now. I think we've got a DDR. I can't tell you how many of these I've looked at, and it's never been there. That is a doubled thumb. Look at that. That is not going away when I turn it. 2009 doubled thumb. My goodness. Okay, I got to go to the book on that one. Got to go to the book on that one because that one's definitely worth looking up. I'm going to the book called Strike It Rich with Pocket Change. There's there's several of these that we're looking for. I think this one might be the 801. In fact, I'm pretty sure that it is. In circulated condition, that's a $5 to $10 find. So let me pull up Variety Vista real quick. That way we can kind of show people what we're finding here if they don't know. I'm going to go into an area that I'm not familiar with here. Double dies, DDR, 2009. Yeah. So as you can see here, there's different types of, there's the early home, cabin, formative years, political life, and when he was president in Washington. So what we're going to look at is this one. And I'll try to also bring up the microscope. All right. It's hiding me, so that's a good thing. Try to make this just a little bit bigger and move some of it off to the side there so you can kind of see. So you see how this goes along the length of the finger and out past, kind of running very parallel to it. I don't see that on this one. This is closer, but it stops short of going past the finger. There's literally dozens of these that there could be. BH Ringer's got it there. Let's look here. The next bunch of them. You know, I forgot to look and see. This is a 2009 Philly, so I wonder why it doesn't have the first one up here at the first. Oh, there we go. So here you can see this one looks a lot like that one. Looks almost exactly the same. It's got, you'll notice it's got the same little jet right there. It's harder to see, but it is there. So yeah, 1801. or a FS 801. Let's see what we've got here. Lincoln formative years in decent shape. I don't know what grade to put that in, but if it were to 63, it'd be a $10 coin. Unfortunately, it would cost a lot more to grade this than it would be to just enjoy it. So I would say just enjoy it as is. So let's turn off the microscope and let's go back to our pennies. What a cool find. My goodness. One more time on that. Look at that. Well, I'm going to pull down a flip so we can put that in there. That's worthy of one. All right. My Royals just swept the Cincinnati Reds today, so that's a good thing. Oh, yeah, that's what's happening, William. Right here, right now, we're doing that. Well, you guys are lucky because now you have one. William, you have one, and I don't.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Boy, that just sounds like you're in a tunnel. Nope, not in Kansas anymore. Not with that one. 2009 formative years. DDR FS 801. Boy, takes a long time to get through that, but there you go. There you go, William. And point-wise, what's that going to do? A variety scores you 15, so... And the fact that it's a 2009 will give you one more. So there's 16 on top of that, 38. Probably like a record score. Right? Short of getting an Indian head, which we have done in a box battle before. I think I got it when I was battling Walker Magnet once. So sorry, Walker, for dragging that memory up, but it happened. Back to this hunt. Now there's a 1999 here. Can we get a wide AM on that and just make your day? Nope, no wide AM on that one. All right, not a bad first 5 rolls. I mean, 38 points in 5 rolls never, ever, ever happens. Quite a deal. What else are we going to find? I mean, four wheat cents in 5 rolls. That one didn't even have one in there. Oh my goodness. Look out. This could be a historically good box. So sorry if I missed something in the chat. I'm looking down a lot more. Yep, it was a close AM. That's not what we're looking for on that one. (2006) we'll look at. Kind of dingy. Well, no DDO on that one. All right. Here comes roll number 7 for you. Never know. I have found a bunch of proofs in here too. Or not in this roll, but in these rolls, in a box roll before. This is getting a little too close. Can't really see anything going on there, can you? Sorry about that, guys. I need to look up and see that. There we go. How we doing on the likes? 82 likes. My goodness, we might get to 100 after all. Another 1999. Billy, do we get a wide or a close? That is a close AM. We want the wide. We do have another 2009. So we'll give you one more point. 39. And what else are we going to find here? Another 2009. Terrible shape. Show me, Stacker. How you doing? Up to 40 points. I don't think we've had one. What are you looking for in a penny proof? An S mint mark. That would be on the modern pennies. An S mint mark would be what you're looking for. Scott Christensen with the 99-cent super chat. Thank you so much. Or super sticker, whichever one that was. $92D. Wide AM. We're looking for close. I wasn't sure how much those DDOs were going to be worth. The extra thumb on Lincoln. I think some of them are worth more than others. But just to find one, what a thrill. What a thrill. Thank you. Jeff Scotton, the last 20 rolls, nobody wanted to buy. And people were willing to buy into this penny roll or penny box. And we kind of got a unplanned box battle started. So that's what we're doing. That's fine. We'll hunt those for the house. As long as I can get dinner started for the family and go get my oil changed at my buddy's house tonight in my car, we're all good. I'll be catching Tupac while I'm doing that. on Coin It Around. You should do the same thing, only you don't have to get your oil changed while you're doing it. Yeah, well, you never know. You could find something even better in the second half of the box. That one's just yucky. And that's a highly technical word. Yucky. There's Toasty. We'll send that one back. I don't care if it's copper or not. Do I use royal purple oil? No. Castrol. Toast tea. Toast tea, yeah. Thank you for the $2 super chat, digging up dirt. With two James. You didn't have to, but thank you for doing it. Another 2009. You're rolling in 2009s. I can send those to you if you like, or I can just send the best ones to you. Whatever you'd like. Whatever you like. Wife and I tease each other with that line. There's that super chat coming through. Thank you so much. You should as a KU alum. Yeah, well, I didn't even hear about it until you brought it up. So I'm not even so sure where I would find something like that. Probably in Manhattan, but I'm looking forward to that kickoff though. What, 13 days you said? God, that's going to be just a little bit awesome. I may have a fantasy football draft in 13 days too, so they probably planned it right during the beginning of the season. So I'll have to give my buddies who are Nebraska fans all kinds of grief over that. That tells me they're not real fans. They're just real loud fans. Yeah, tell you what, let me get the EOS put back together because we didn't do that very well. You're good, teacher. Oh, phones are hard to tag. No problem at all, teacher. Thanks for being here. It's fun having you. We've got 45 people watching. We need to set up a EOS giveaway and get it stocked up. So we're going to put one in for the start and two more for each of the likes giveaways that we've done. So here we go. We'll get a 90% dime for starters. And let's see what the 50. I thought I did. All right, let me get back to it. Maybe I only recognized that it was coming in. I'm sorry if I did that. I don't get that many, so I'm kind of out of practice. And the proof sent. It's like getting shot twice today. Goodness gracious. So that EOS now will have 90% dime, a war nickel, and a proof cent in there. Let me go back and catch Lucky James's. I've been blessed in life so tremendously. I'm going to give you a thumbs up on that and a heart because that is awesome. I'm glad you see it that way. I think a lot of people could, but some people don't take the time to see it that way. So I'm glad that you do. All right, EOS is caught up now. We've got stuff in the EOS. And William E., your name will go on the name wheel. And if we get to 100 likes, we'll do another add to the EOS as well as the 100 likes giveaway. And who knows what else we'll be doing. We'll get those names on the giveaway wheel as well for the name game. Wasn't planning on a penny hunt, but it's kind of fun when we get into one. Feel like I got to kind of explain it when we do. There's a 2017P. Not anything too much to get excited about as far as points go, but just noting it. Well, the wheat cents have seemed to die off just a little bit in these 5 rolls. We still have the 4 that we had after the first 5 rolls. So might be a sign of things changing. Maybe they were only up here in the front of the box like this. Gilbert Rogers, how are we doing? Penny search. Absolutely. You should have seen teacher, guess, look what we found. Look on the scope. Extra thumb on that Abraham Lincoln formative years. That's pretty much the find of the day, including the $50. Wheat cents, where have you gone? Decided to take a break. All right, we got a 2000. Do we have a wide AM or not? We do not. Tom Thumb, how are you doing? Good to see you here. I'm trying to look up and catch people when they come in. It's not easy with pennies. The head stays down quite a bit. 1998. Can we get a wide AM? No wide AM on that. Last time we did one of these, that box produced a wide AM. I was just about as stunned when I saw that as when we saw this extra thumb. So, guys, I really appreciate you hanging in there with us on, today where we weren't sure exactly what these boxes were going to look like. I don't blame you guys for bailing on the box because it wasn't producing much. It was kind of hit hard by a lot of the newer 2023s. Probably not the worst thing that could have happened to us. Oh, where's all that copper going? Oh. Cool. Bin $5. Yeah, well, in a box battle, they get to keep them. So I can't bin that for you. Still can't believe the first one I find, I got to give it to somebody.
Oh, excuse me. Another 2009. Another Lincoln. Do we have another thumb issue there? It does not look like we have an extra thumb on that one. So, come on, 43 copper. No kidding. That would be a treat. And that would make me cry really, really hard because I'm sure there'd be no way to own that one under these circumstances. That would be as good as finding it in a Coinstar or something like that. I have seen 44 steel and 43 copper sitting together when we went to the Museum of Money, the Annex Museum of, not Annex, but A&A. Museum of Money in Colorado Springs. That was a treat. We were on a little bit of a anniversary trip a year ago, and we went there before going up to Pikes Peak, and got to see lots of cool money. Kid in a candy store, I tell you. Whole lot of fun. Got to take a few pictures of stuff like that. Saw a like 1792 half Disney, owned by the original director of the Mint. It was graded. I forget what the grade was on it, but value of that thing, it was like $1.75 million. Yeah, there was drool all over the place, that's for sure. But they had an old hand-driven press, and we actually got the coin that they made there. A little off center on the strike, but it struck that while we were standing there. National Coin Week. Money.org on the back side of it. So kind of cool. Fugio. But yeah, seeing those ultra hard to find ones it was just amazing. And to have two of them sitting there side by side, I'm just kind of like, okay, get my breath back. That's an insane amount of value sitting right there. So I'm guessing that insurance is pretty high on this building in Colorado Springs for that reason. Come on, let's find some more. Where did the wheats go? Where did those wheats go? They said, no way. We're out of here. We're going to tease you early and then get out of here. I think I have a short out there from about a year ago when we made that visit, and I think I tried to show those in the short, so might be worth going out and checking that out. 50 people here. Man, I thought we'd lose people when we switched to pennies, but maybe pennies are more popular than I thought. Thank you for being here, guys. And 87 likes, 88 maybe. Mine always seems to be about one less than what you guys see, so that's why I'm kind of uncertain. Not sure why that is. Maybe it's taking me into account when it puts it out there to the public, and only doesn't take me into account when I see it from here. I don't know. You're looking 82 there. We got there 96. Sometimes it feels like you're only looking through here and getting copper. We like pennies. Well, thank you, Cindy. I got to make machinery to send to the Denver Mint 2 weeks ago, which means when I become a field tech, I will get to go into the Denver Mint for work. Nice. Do a live nickel hunt and watch people come in and hang out. That could happen. That could happen. I don't have a box of nickels right now. I hunted those last week. Or let's see, last Thursday night. Headed off to church. See you next week. Thank you for stopping by, Miss Martha. There is a kind of like what we call, it got caught in the machine and went round and round. Dryer coin, or it got caught on the coin machine. It got caught somewhere, that's for sure. That much we know. We're just not sure exactly where. Good looking 1964 thumb fingerprint on it, but not mine. Right on the back side of that is a nice looking 68. Yeah, that's true. And that's one thing I love about this community is you guys are there. You like coins, and that I really appreciate. Looking for a close AM on that 92D. My kids have quieted down up there, so I'm suspicious of what's going on. Hopefully they're all still alive. One. Man, a lot of nice looking ones in here. 1966 is looking sweet. Oops, there. A lot of copper in that roll. It is a little bit. You just get used to a certain volume of background noise, and then you don't hear it. All right, we're 15 rolls in for you, William. You're gonna have to hurry to get done in time for coining around. He's on in about an hour. I have to go high gear here. If we find something cool, we're gonna have to drool real fast over it. We got other stuff we need to do too, like the name game and the EOS. And boy, that box has gone quiet on the weeds. Man, I thought we were on like maybe not a record pace, but a very significant pace. And yeah, we're still sitting at 4 for the last 11 rolls. It happens, you know, what do you say? It happens. These are easy to return too. Oh, Cammy King, we'll get into yours, no problem. If we have to finish off camera, then maybe, but we'll get started on yours. I want you to feel like you're getting something for your money. There's a 2024. Not really significant, but if it were a Philly, we would be looking for a little bit of a variety there. $1992 Philly, looking for the close AM, but it wasn't there. 1998, looking for the wide AM, but this one is close. So, a couple of Indian head pennies and camis rolls. That's funny. That would be pretty crazy if there were. Not saying it's impossible, but I've only found 2. And I don't know how many boxes we've searched. Dozens. I think I'm just over about 700 wheat cents found in coin roll hunts, which is not that many because I don't hunt a box of these every week. Believe it or not, I get to do life every once in a while. So I got to do that. Here's a cool one, 1959. Transition year, first year of the Lincoln Memorial on the back. And nothing in that roll. Couple 2024s. If you need 2024s, I can send those. It is like, here I am. Then it is like the coins were shy and hiding. Yeah, they really teased us up front, didn't they? I get the feeling we rarely go like half a box or 20 rolls without finding a wheat cent. Lowest I've ever found in a box was 4. Excuse me. I get a drink. William, I know it says that, but it's really focusing on wheat cents. 59 really doesn't. I know it doesn't say that on there, but that's the intent. I don't think you're in danger of losing. But you want every penny, every cent you get, right? Or every point. I get it. You got another 2009 coming at you, so 43 points now. Naomi Hurley, good to see you. Welcome in. Sorry I'm clearing my throat so much, guys. I guess I could mute it and really go after it, but who knows? I'm just kind of glad I got the intro on the stream figured out to where I can use the tools that are available to me and make it look right. Another 2024. Every time I see a 1984, I think about the book by that same name. All right. Luna is a happy dog. Happy doggy girl. Is she a good dog? So Naomi Hurley, if you look over across the way, across the screen under the scoring column, that will give you an idea what we're looking for in general. For the 50s, 40s, 30s, and 20s, and the teens there, and steel, we're all looking for wheats. Beyond that, Indian heads, foreigns, 2009s. Varieties is kind of a wide open category. There's varieties that I couldn't really list there and still be in the space, but excuse me. Van Halen 1984, good call there. Look for a wide AM here. Nope, it's close. Southern Metal Errors and Varieties. That's another good one. Yes, thank you for putting that out there. 92D. Looking for a close AM, and that's wide. Yeah, he has a list that's been made up that's pretty darn good. I kind of pattern a lot of what I had off of his list. It can go pretty far. Pretty far down the rabbit hole on these, and that's when you get serious about looking at pennies. You'll look at them all like that. That's what I would normally do, but for the sake of time, we have to limit these finds to like the 92D and Philly. Close AM, which that one is not. The 98, 99, 2000 wide AM. We look for the extra Lincoln thumb on the 2009s, and we found one of those today. Excuse me. 92D, we'll look for that close AM. Nope. That one is wide. I'm separating out the copper, which is pre-1982. And there's some in 1982. You just got to weigh them all so you know which ones. You have my scale? Yeah, I got my scale. What's up, Frostbite? Good to see you. Boy, that one felt better. Sorry to be clearing my throat on the air like that. I'm just kind of looking for the 72 DDO. If we had more time, yes, we just kind of started this as an unplanned penny battle, and I would spend more time looking for all those varieties. If we had more time, it's just not really in the cards today. So I am putting a lot of this stuff to the side. We can look at it after the fact, and if we find it, I'll send it to the people. But it's not often that we get a paid penny box. So we did find a doubled Lincoln thumb, though, Frostbite. So another 2009. That is going to get you up to 44. Double quarter. Yeah, I would love to get in and look at all those, and on my own, I really do that. So these will probably get hunted a second time. Just got to be a little bit efficient on the screen. $69D. Let's look for that no FG. And yeah, there's still something there. Couldn't really tell. A little bit tough to tell on that one. 2014, do we have any doubling on that one? Our friend Original ATOG found one not too long ago. 2014 with doubled. double obverse there in the date. So how we been, Frostbite? I have not had a chance to catch up with you lately. Really appreciate you coming by and checking us out. 44 points for William E. He had 4 wheat cents in the first 5 rolls, and we're now in roll 21, and we still have 4 wheat cents. We thought, and one of those wheat cents was 1919. So that was pretty thrilling. I'm just a little stunned that we haven't found another one since. That is not typical for my boxes. I usually average between 8 and 12 on those. Low point was 4. High point was 58. 92D. Let's look for a close AM. Nope, not there. All right, Vincent. Hey, Vincent. Sorry I missed you, but thanks for being here. Lots of videos and new series. All right, we'll have to check those out. They could be in your half. That would be awesome. We play a little catch up here. Yeah, because if it was going to keep going the way that it was, I mean, that was going to be a runaway victory before you even had a chance, Cammy. So maybe they'll be there. Right now, he's just getting 2009s out the ears and getting you 1 point at a time here. Making it tougher every time he finds one of those. So 45 points is an amazing score. Oh, heck yeah. 2000 or a 1909 is always a good one. I recently got a 2009 or a 1909 off of Kevin's Coins Making Sense at his auction. Let's just say that the first coin in my penny album looks really nice. Yeah, but ATOG, you're right. He does. He's an amazing eye for these things. And, you know, I think some people are just gifted that eye for these kinds of details. I mean, I got an eye for details, part of my job. But, you know, I looked at, you know, Variety Vista when we were looking up that doubled thumb earlier. And some of them that are listed there are obviously minor varieties, not recognized by any of the grading services. But I'm just looking at it, I was like, where's the doubling? I don't even see it. So for whatever reason, they've been put on that site and somebody saw it. And these are the things that ATOG's really good at. He'll find a bunch of those minor varieties. I need to find a fun date. On a coin or in real life? I had to ask since you left the door wide open like that. If we find a 69S, then we're going to look at the motto to see if it's got any doubling. If we find that, we found something special. Ooh, nope. I thought maybe we had some wheat ears sticking out. The 2000, can we get a close or wide AM? Nope. Oh, both. Oh, BH, that's funny. You're a funny guy. All right, finding a good deal of copper here. Those wheat cents just said sayonara, dude. CopperOwlCoins is on in 30 minutes. There's a guy that knows some pennies. Let's see. We're up to 91 likes. Come on, just about 10 more likes, guys, and let's get up over 100. It's always fun to hit 100. We'll do another giveaway, add more to the EOS, and you know, always fun to hit 100. Don't do it because you have to or anything. Just, you know, just helping a channel out, you know. Figure the least I can do is separate the copper. That way, when we go back and look at these, it'll be a little more compartmentalized, I guess, would be. You happy with this search? I know. I hear you there. And if I miss somebody leaving the room or something, I do apologize. Kind of speed hunting like this really doesn't let me look at this chat as much as I want to. Guess I could put it on my phone and have it down here where I'm looking, or on some device. I think it's better when I just look up. 1999, got lots of those opportunities for a wide AM, but not on that one. All right, we're down to your last two rolls, William. And we will start to wrap things up for you. William, really appreciate you diving into this and having a little fun with it. I couldn't have planned that. I really do appreciate, you nudging us in the right direction there today. What we got there? That's 84. It's just had a really hard life. There's a beautiful looking 69 D. FG is there clearly. Well, it has been a while, but we've got a 1955. And of course, we're looking to see if it has any kind of doubling. It's not going to be the 55 DDO. Man, if it was, you would have one of the finds of all time. 1955. That'll get you 2 more points. Up to 47. So we found a 5th Wheatie for you. I had the feeling we would find one before you were done, but the fewer rolls we got, the more I was thinking, well, maybe not. No, Cammie didn't want to see that. Like, no, you've got enough points. Give me a chance here. That one is beat up and pretty toasty for an 89. Could barely make that out. $92D. Looking for a close AM. Nope. All right, last roll for William. Here we go. Absolutely, Namaste. I mean, there's no reason not to do it this way. It'd be a lot of fun. I like to keep a couple of penny boxes on hand for just such an occasion. Now that I've opened up a few of them in the last week, there's good reason to take some of that back to the bank. or Coinstar or wherever I find myself. Get me some Amazon credit so I don't just give them 10%, 11%, whatever they're running now. Got to fight through the pretend meeting that they have among Walmart employees in front of the Coinstar. How you liking those Detroit Lions, Copper? I don't know. They got us once last year. And our starters did just fine yesterday. The third string guys that may not make the team kind of let it get away. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I think we were doing just fine. I hope you guys have a great season, though. May have one or two lying around. Yep. That's kind of how I read it there, too. Namaste. So, all right, let's kind of recap what we got. I don't know if you need 2004s or not, but I set those aside. We got the 1919 Philly, 1941 Philly, a 1955, not a DDO, and 54 D and S right there for you. We got all these 2009s. Some of them are in good shape, some of them are not. 4, 8. There's 11 of those right there, but there's a 12th one right there. That's the money one right there. About $5 to $10, and it's actually not in too bad a shape. You might be able to get a little bit more, but it would have to be graded. That's the whole thing. Yeah, well, we don't, what can I say? I hate to blame it on one guy being out. Our best one's not in there this year for the pretend game that we had. So, William E. Do you want me to send these to you? Absolutely. 47 points was your score for today. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to let you guys keep what you find. So I'm going to send you the 2009s. And I'm going to send you the wheat cents. And I will definitely send you the doubled thumb. So there you go, William E. Very cool. Five wheats, 12 2009s. You got 2009 DDR FS 801 on that. 01. Cool. There we go. William, you want me to send these out now, or you want me to hold them, or what do you want to do with that? The winner of this box battle will also get a little something extra off the prize wheel. So just so you know. And just because if we get down to a tiebreaker situation, I will put the copper separate that we pulled out on your rolls. And if we have to, we can count that to break a tie. I hope we get enough out of this second half of the box for Cammie. While she's been sitting here watching all these finds come out and double thumbs and stuff like that. I know she's like, come on, I got to get some of that. Maybe she's going to find 14 wheat cents and an Indian head. Who knows? But, Cammie, we're not going to waste any time. We're going to dive right in for you. Okay, well, I can hold those then. Cami, let's reset this score for you. And if it doesn't go up fast enough, I don't know what to tell you. 97, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. All right, we're going to have to do the fastest 25 roll hunt ever. $69D. No FG. Nope, there's an FG. All right. Sounds like the natives are getting restless up there. Don't know what to make of that. 2006. Let's look at that one. I don't see the doubling on that. Thought maybe there was a chance on that one. It looked older, but not to be. And there's your first point. Link and a log. Can we get another thumb double, please, for Cami? That would be amazing if we did. All right, so we got you with a point so far. 46 to go. One point. Yep. We've got amazing people in this community. If you haven't figured that out, I'm going to back that off just a little bit because I don't think I can keep it in the screen very well. Amazing people out here in this community, as you well know. Lots of folks support each other's channels. And you're going to have a wheat cent. It's going to be 1940. All right, you're on the board with 4 more points, so 5 points now. And let's focus, please. Thank you. What we got here? Now, one thing about pennies that you'll find out if you hunt enough of them, pennies are filthy. Almost worse than nickels. You come across pennies that have some of the most caked on who knows what stuff. Almost just destroys the penny itself. And there's lots of those out there. Two. And all right. Let's go. We got you the wheat penny. That helps out. You need about 10 more of those, and it'll be real interesting. or you just need a couple of, 4 in the 09 to 1919 range. That's a nice find, though, when you find a 1919 in your rolls. Sometimes I got to stop and take a look at these because the light just doesn't hit them quite right. 69D. There's a G on that one. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? I was hoping that one was just worn, or was worn enough to where it would be a wheat, but it was a 70. It's a lot of wear. 61, very close. A couple years too late. Okay. I need to get the microphone down here where I'm at, too. What did I miss? Twice. I think I smell something cooking upstairs, too. I don't know if it's the rock, but I smell something cooking. I'm guessing my daughter is doing some type of baking. She likes to do that. You may have seen some of that in the past. Well, if it sounds fine, I won't worry about it. I just got to thinking that I'm kind of talking away from the mic as much as I'm looking away from the camera. So, hey, you know what? That might be why we're getting more people, is I'm not looking at the camera. It's 855 people. I mean, 55 people and 2 subs since I stopped looking at the camera. So, I mean, heck, I'm just going to remove the camera that's on me all the time now. We'll have hundreds of people in here if I just get the camera off me. Believe me, I'm okay with that. I am not a big on-camera person, believe it or not. It was really a big step outside the comfort zone to do this. But it's pretty easy now. 100 likes. Look at that. Who's going out there and getting 100 likes on his channel again? Thanks to everybody that comes in. We'll get that fired up here in just a second, guys. Get through this roll. That felt like 14 points being scored. Woo! All right. Let's rest those eyes just a little bit and let's get a giveaway started. All right. Very sleepy. Let's go over here. Still connected? Please be connected. All right. Let's do the 100 likes giveaway, guys. 100 likes again this week. Woo! Got a 100 likes giveaway started. It'll be great. We'll figure out who's going to get what while we're doing that, I will keep opening some pennies so we can keep going here. We're also going to add something to the EOS in honor of that next likes giveaway. So we'll have a bundle to give away. Let's see what we're going to find here. Might have one coming up. We might. Just looked older, and it is not in very good shape, but it is a 1954 S. Makes two 54 S's that we found today. One for each of you. So that'll give you 2 more points. Get you to 7. If you want to get in on that EOS opportunity, it is coming up. And all you have to do is click on the link that's pinned to the top of the chat. It's the first link in there, and it will take you to the comment video where you can drop a very glowing comment. Of course, what else would you do? He looks down too much. You know, pennies. That's all I'll say. One word, pennies. And the people will understand. He doesn't talk to my chat. Okay, whatever. David Combs, how are we doing? And we're getting a few new names in here. I'm liking that. David Combs, welcome in. Christian Man, did it go down again? We got about 20 seconds to be in on the 100 likes giveaway, guys. Make sure you're getting in. 37 people are in out of 51. That means there's too many people watching other channels. And mine. And I don't blame you. But when we do a giveaway, I want you here. Going to have another wheat cent, a 1942 Philly. That'll give you 4 more points. Get you into double digits. You got a fighting chance. You still got almost 20 rolls to go. All right. Time is up. I will open it back up for just a second or two to let some of you guys get in. Kind of an interesting one there. You're going to get a 55 as well. Look at you. 1855. Boy, that's one you want to be doubled. But it's not. But another 50. You got 4 wheat cents now. See, that's as good as William E. was there for quite a while. And you've still got 20 rolls to go, or 19 more rolls to go. You may not be done with this roll. Let's see what we're going to have here. Close the entries. 39 people out of 53 are in. Thank you so much for being here and getting in on this, guys. 100 likes. Winner is going to be Crafty Dragon. Crafty Dragon, you are a winner. Congratulations, Crafty Dragon. Let's see what we're going to get for you in terms of a giveaway here. What will we have? Well, that didn't really go around very well, but it went around. You'll get 3 steel cents. You're going to get 1943 P, D, and S steel wheat cents. Now, how poetic is that justice there? We're looking at pennies, and now we're giving them away. So you get a set of 3 steel cents. Can't promise they'll be in great condition, but you know, they're pennies, they're steals. People like them, so you'll get them. Can't stop long enough to put them in there now, but we'll have you on there and we'll have you in the contest. Thank you for being on that. That reminds, well, we're not even looking at that right now, so no problem. I hope you guys liked the little bit of a change that I made at the beginning of the stream with the bump music. Just trying something else out until I can get the other one put back in place. If I choose to go that route, I kind of like the new one. There's a 2009. It's dinged up, but does he have two thumbs? Does not have two thumbs. But you get a point. You're now at 14. Never fear, you might get some points out of this. And we got copper there. And another chance for a DDO. Nothing there. I wish we had, you know, one of these times we're just going to open up a box of pennies and we're going to hunt them the way I normally hunt them. And we won't do any kind of, you know, no buying it, nothing like that. Maybe we'll do some giveaways along the way, but we'll just open up a box of pennies and hunt them the way that, you know, somebody who really dives into pennies would look at them. Oh, we got to put something on the EOS. Let's see what that's going to be. The EOS will have a proof sent. I think it already has one of those. You're going to get two of them. Now I got to find different years. Making it harder on me, wheel. Making it more difficult. It does. So now it's going to be times 2. Well, you'll get some fun proof sense in that roll, in that EOS then. Just what everybody wanted, right? If anybody wants to come up and join me on the stream, you're more than welcome to. Just let me know. I can email that invite to you. We're not going to do anything post-show tonight. I don't really have the time to do that. I'll be lucky to be catching some coining around and other folks that we like to go see on a Sunday night. And I'll be making dinner and getting my oil changed. Got to do all I can on the weekend because the week gets busy. I got a scout meeting tomorrow night. That means I got to write up an agenda. Committee meeting tomorrow night, I should say. So fun times there. Whoa, what happened to that? Where did the camera not come back? Come on. There we go. There we go. That's better. Don't know what happened there. Every once in a while when you transition these things from one scene to another in OBS, it will kind of hiccup on you. And you just got to go in and kind of turn it off and turn it back on. Cycle the power on that thing, man. Got a 1998 there. Never looked to see. It is not a wide AM. Glitch out. That's right. Oh, what time we got? 5:31. We're not doing too bad considering that we just dove into a box of pennies with less than 2 hours to try to make it to the finish line before 6 o'clock even. I know that kind of holds up a little bit of time overlap with Tupac's show, but you know, wouldn't be the first time we've done it. It won't be the last. Here's a 1954 wheat cent. 54S again. Very cool. So 2 more points for you. And what we got there? 98. 88. 1980. We got a 59 coming up. I see that one hiding. So that's nice, but no points. A couple possibilities on the back part of this roll. Let's see what we've got here. We're going to have another one, 1953S. So hold on tight. You've actually got more wheat cents than William E. did. You got 6 wheat cents. He just had an older one and found that variety. That was the biggest difference. That and a ton of 09s that mysteriously have decided to take a vacation now too. But I mean, you're actually catching up pretty well for still having 17 rolls to go. I still think it's a stretch, but it's not impossible. A 99 wide, nice. Sweet, Brenda. Brenda, I don't know that we've had you in here before. I'm sorry, I didn't notice that, but welcome in. And if I'm wrong about that, just pardon me. It is hard to know who all's been here and who hasn't after all this. The good news is, guys, if I can make it happen, we should be doing our 1,500 sub celebration stream finally. I believe I've got that scheduled for the weekend after Labor Day. I'll have to double check that, but you'll be seeing an announcement on that. And I would just love it if people wanted to sponsor some giveaways on that. That would help me out tremendously. Let me think one other time. Yeah, that's probably about right. Well, hey, welcome back. I'm glad you're here. But yeah, if anybody wants to sponsor some giveaways, whether you mail them to me or you mail them from there, doesn't matter to me. But just so we can work it out, maybe send me pictures if you plan to mail it. We can work this all out and have a lot of fun with it. I've got some silver rounds that we are earmarked for this event. I might even get a few more if the funds are there to do so. That's why we appreciate you guys spending a few bucks on these rolls, unexpectedly on penny rolls too. So, you know, hey, every little bit will help. Don't worry about that. I think we've got more fines in the pennies. Anyway, $50 people still here. That's amazing, guys. Doing really well today on this. This is really, really nice to see. And 101, maybe 102 likes. Just can't thank you enough. We just look at coins here, you know, when we try to help and educate and show off some cool stuff, you know, all I can really say is, you know, if you want to try and find some stuff, I mean, all you got to do is get a roll of pennies and you can find a wheat cent just like that. 1948. Third one in the 40s. That's going to get you into the 22 points. So you're not doing bad. Not bad at all. If you replicated this in the next 10 rolls, those last 5 rolls could make things very interesting. You're on a good pace. Let's keep it up. It could be a tight finish. Because remember, he got hot immediately and then spent the rest of the box getting 1 point here, 1 point there. Yours is a little more consistently throughout your rolls, and that could help you out. Speaking of which, not in very good shape at all, but it's a wheat cent, and it's a 1957D. 2 more points. Now, if you replicated that, you would win. Can we find a third one in here? Well, another chance at a variety. 2000. But it's not wide. We wanted that wide AM. That one's pretty toasty. That's a newer one too. I don't mind seeing those get beat up. I'm not a real fan of the shield cent. I think they could have kept doing the memorial if they wanted to. All right. We're down to 15 rolls left. Can Hammy make a comeback? Let's see. You had 5 wheat cents on yours, William. She's got 5 50s and 3 40s. So 13. We got a baker's dozen so far as wheat cents go in this box with 15 rolls to go. That's not bad at all. This could be an above average box in terms of wheat cent finds. As far as my records go on those. Turning out to be a fun hunt after all. I thought you might have had one in the 40s there again. That one is beat up, but it is copper. $92D. Needed it to be close, and it's not. We need focus here. Please focus. It's hard for people to see when you're all fuzzy. Focus. Focus. There we go. Better. All right, a little more copper here and there. I like it when I can turn like 5 of them over in a row because they're all facing away. Good amount of copper in that one. But we need points. We need points for Cami. 105 likes, 53. Wow, guys. We're 4 minutes away from coining around and you're still hitting the channel like that. Like the camera needs glasses. There you go. Well, that almost helps. Oh, I'd rather give them to the camera than me wearing them. I don't like wearing glasses. I have worn glasses almost since 5th grade, or corrective lenses of some type, but for a very, very long time it has been contacts. More so lately, I had to get a new prescription for lenses for my glasses to back me up. And they are progressive lenses because coin hunting has caused my eyes to get worse. I'm not sure if that's the only reason, but it's the one that makes me feel better. Oh, shoot, 59. I thought we were going to have another one for you. That's too bad. You guys got me thinking about what we can do with penny boxes in the future. I will have to advertise if we do not get boxes or our boxes are not huntable ahead of time to kind of get people interested in a penny box or two. I think 2 would be pushing it. Quarters would be maybe more doable, but it would also, there's lots of things to look on quarters too. So 1969, Denver. What do we got here? Got an FG. Love the penny hunts. Got a happy bird singing away. Well, that sounds really nice. 69D. Yeah, it's still got stuff there. Maybe sometime between now and Christmas, I can go back and kind of look to see, find some of those more comical moments. I'd love to kind of put together like a year-end review, almost like a late 1980s blooper reel or something like that. That would be funny. Fun and funny all at once. Well, Wheat Sense, where did you go? We want to make this interesting. Can't really afford to not have them in a couple rolls and make a comeback. We're trying real hard, though. You will probably get a good score, and it's possible you may not win. It's kind of like, not to drag politics into it, but the last presidential election, Trump got more votes than anybody else in history, except Joe Biden, apparently. That's funny. I said funny and somebody else laughed. That's amazing, too, because I don't get that around here. He's like, Dad, why you gotta be so mean, Dad? Or don't we want to do it that way? Well, you know. Yep, that's kind of where I'm at with it in my head is, you know, if I can find some of those videos where I was renaming coins to be these fictitious hybrids, that would be pretty well received, I think, because I think we've all had some fun with that. I haven't mentioned any Merc dollars yet today. And then I accidentally called Dennis Jameson Dennis Johnson. So whenever I see Dennis Jameson on the stream, I will greet him with a hello, Mr. Johnson. He has forgiven me. 92D, looking for a close AM. It's not there. Hi, Paul, spare time. We moved on to pennies when the $half didn't pan out. The $half shrunk, yes. But, Pa, check out what we got. We found, first time I've ever found one of these, and I got to give it away. How many thumbs do you count there, Pa? Oh, okay. You got a gray cockatiel. Nice. Like pointing around, just went live. He gave us a couple extra minutes trying to help us get done. We're not having it. We got to keep going. Yeah, absolutely. And got a wheat cent for you, Cammy, 1949D. That'll give you 4 more points. You're at 28 and climbing. If my delete key would work, you wouldn't have 228. Although that would be nice. You would win. Just so you guys know, we have 10 rolls left after this. I'm going to go ahead and press forward and get those done. I know it might mean splitting some time, but we do have a giveaway coming up that you got to be present to win. Maybe split some time on screens or something like that. You know, we could work that in and do that here sooner rather than later, so that if you want to kind of not do that, we can not split time on the screens. You know, that can be kind of a pain. We found a doubled thumb for the first time ever. Oh, power was out. I got you. I was wondering where you were. So the squirrel stopped running on the wheel, huh? Or somebody forgot to feed the squirrel so it would keep running. Got to get those boys to feed the squirrel. All right. You know what? Let's just figure on getting that into stream giveaway done so that we're not holding people up too badly since we're going a little bit long. Let's give you like 2 minutes to get in on the link at the top of the screen on the comment video. Leave a comment, and if your name is picked and you're here to let us know that you're here, you will win a end of stream that includes 2 proof cents, a war nickel, and a 90% dime. Not too shabby. Meanwhile, we are trying to find some more Indian, or an Indian headset would change the game dramatically. That would be like you're instantly in the match, and an Indian headset would give you the win right now. So root for an Indian headset. I think the last time I found one in bank wrapped rolls, it came about four coins from the end. Not kidding you. Last roll magic and like last 4 coins in the box magic struck. First time we did it, I was in a coin roll hunt with Walker Magnet, and yeah, I won that battle. Indian head sense will help you do that well. I'm stream cheating on you with coin around Tupac coin roll hunter. Yeah, I know. I figured that would probably be the case. See, we're down almost 10 people. So, be getting in there and getting on the EOS. We'll do it after this next roll. That will leave us with 8 rolls after the EOS. Let's go ahead and pick the EOS after this roll. You must be present to win, of course. But I don't want to hijack people's attention. Tupac deserves to have people ready for him too. I can see a little bit of the G there. That was really close, though. And here we go. Okay, it happens. Yep. That is true. It does. I just do it a lot. So my goal is to get down to where we're right at no more than 4 hours. Really like to do that. It helps me out on the back end too. Because I got people waiting on me to do things once I get done. I can only push the understanding of your wife or spouse so far on when you get involved in coins, right? Very purplish looking 2014. I don't see any doubling. You can see it's kind of crazy purple on it. 1992. Nope, not close AM like we need it to be. That would give you some instant right there in the running too. One variety would help. That would be 15 points, and you'd be at 43 right there on the doorstep of a win. It's not impossible. Must have been a big storm yesterday or this week to knock out your power like that. Of course, where you guys are at, it might be a challenge to get that fixed when it's a problem. It may be the only downside of that spot, but you make the best of it, I'm sure. Probably got a little warm. Oop, I didn't do the EOS. After this roll, I promise. Forgetful me. I'm back. I forget things. It's me. Well, going to get a little closer. 1944 S. You're finding a lot of S mints. So 4 more points, that gets you into the 32. It's not over yet. I know I'm kind of getting caught up in the excitement of, seeing if you can pull that comeback off. I'll have to look at how we did it the last time, but it was exciting. There was some like last second Willie or Woney type scoring that was going on, and it was pretty exciting. I was like almost out of breath. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Thank you, Pa. That's awesome. Back up to 50. Nice. All right. Let me get that EOS set up.
Until we decided it. Was it over when Bob Pearl Harbor? Hell no.
I don't know if having the desktop audio on is causing that or not. It never used to. So sorry about that. It is EOS time. Let me go get that link. All right. I'm going to refresh the random comment picker. And we will get into here. Drop it into place. We have the add comment replies and filter duplicate users. So I don't think I got myself in there. Thank you, Pa. Holy moly, Pa spared time with the 5 gifted memberships. Let's see who's going to get those real quick. Jim Thompson gets 1. Silver Slinky gets 1. John Bryan gets 1. Vinny Mays Coins is a member again. And Joey Brown. Thank you so much, Pa. That is unexpected, but so kind of you. Thank you so much. Those are going to be coming up here. Let's let those roll through before we hit go on this. So I'm going to say that 8 plus 7 still equals 15, at least where I grew up, it did. Super kind of Pa to do that. If you guys don't know Pa from Pa's Spare Time, get out there and check him out. He has a great channel. No, you're good, Pa. We're just going to let those clear out. I'm going to get the next roll set up, so it's not wasted time. Was that the last one? Nope, next to last. It was just timing. No problem. Come on, Joey Brown. Come on, Joey Brown. We need you to show up. You got a lot of wheat cents out of this one. Let's see. We had 5. You had 3. Yeah, 15 wheat cents. Not bad today. All right, we're going to go ahead and run it because I don't know if that one's going to come up or not. Here we go. Let's grab the names. 72 names are in there. Thank you so much. Let me get the timer set up. It's jumping all over on me. Thank you for doing that. Numbers. 1 minute on that timer. And let's go. Let's find our name for today is going to be Cammy King. Cammy, are you there? I get the feeling Cammy's here, but you need to say here. So you may not win the penny battle, but you just won the EOS. Well, that was easy. Congratulations, Cammy King, on your win. That is going to get you a 90% dime, a war nickel, and 2 proof cents. In addition to whatever you're getting here and whatever we got you in your rolls previously, which was a 40% half, a rosy dime, 2 buffalo nickels, and that 74D DDO. You're doing all right today, Cammy. And saving me some postage. I like it. I like it when that happens. All right, guys. Understand if one of you guys want to jet over to Coining Around or other channels at this point, we are running a little long, but no hard feelings whatsoever on that. We're just going to continue to plow through these so we get a winner, a chicken dinner, and we'll be all done. No loose strings, I say. So those with a vested interest are welcome. Those who want to just watch it to completion are welcome to stay. I will enjoy every one of you that does that. Plus, we got a name game coming up. You don't have to be present to win that. But we will add a little something to somebody's winnings today, whether that was through a giveaway or on for purchasing rolls. And that looks like a 1990 or something like that. That one's kind of really rough. Right on the date. All right. We are getting down to the last 6 rolls. So here we go. That does save shipping. Not a problem. I understand going back and forth. BH, thanks for hanging in there with me. He is the mod extraordinaire for this channel. $19.99, not looking too terrible. Can we get a wide AM? No, we can't. Hey, Vincent, welcome back. Cammy King just won the EOS, which is cool. Cammy King, I think you got more 82s than William E. Let's see how this box finishes out. It will go a long way to determining our winner. Cami has a score of 32. She needs 15 more points to tie William E. And if we get tied, then we will go to the copper count. And that should prove interesting. There's lots of copper for both of them. Kimmy, if you need 2000 or 2024s, I have a few of those here. We're into 5 rolls to go now. So let's see. From the point you had 24, you've scored 8. So you wouldn't necessarily have to do quite as well as you did in the first 5 rolls in these last 5 rolls to make up some ground. So, and possibly make this thing real interesting. Well, Cami, that's awesome. I'm glad we can help put some things in your hand. Here's one wheat cent. It's a 54S. Man, you got the S's today. I can't tell you how tough that is out here. So 34 now. You are 13 away. What else do we have here? We got any other ears sticking out? Not seeing ears on anything. If anything, you're going to get a bunch of nice wheat cents. Those are fun to get. 1898. They're just San Francisco minted. We don't get a lot of that out here in the middle of the country, but you know, they've been circulating for a long time, so it's not impossible for them to get out here. You just find more on the West Coast. And that was when San Francisco was doing business strike coins. They still do to some degree with quarters, but most of the time when you see something San Francisco minted today, that means it's a proof. And you can have a proof business strike or a proof silver with quarters. Couple interesting ones coming up here. Let's see what that turns into. No, 2007. Let's see what else we might have here. And 78. That gives you more copper in case you need it, but you need 13 points at least in these next 4 rolls. It can happen. You're actually making it closer than I thought it would be. Oh yeah, that's good. I think that living close to an airport helped me find a healthy mix. That's very possible. That's a good factor. I wouldn't have thought of that. Ooh, I thought we had one. 64 though. Yep, let's see what we got here. Sorry, I had to not talk there for a little bit. Throat was doing some funny things to me. Well, been a while since we found you a point on one of those. We'll look at it, see if it's got a doubled thumb. If it does, it's hidden behind a bunch of grime. He had, what, 12 or 13 of those? You've only got 3. If you had the other 10 that he had... you would be right there. You'd be only 2 behind if you even had just the 2009. So the quantity of cents that you found being more than his has really made up the gap on the one variety. So, you know, in essence, right now, the variety is the difference. You're 12 behind, and that gave him 15. So, but, you know, you can always find a 30s or a 20s penny here and really make this interesting. Down to 3 rolls, though. And we'll see what this gives us. Well, another 2009. Got Paul's Cabin. Paul's Spare Time. His grandsons like to call that Paul's Cabin. 36. You're 11 behind. Let's focus here, please. Focus. Focus. If this 2006 has any doubling on it, don't see it. No, I don't have a proof on here, but that would have to be worth a couple points. Those are kind of harder to find. That box that I had 58 wheat cents that came out of a bank wrapped roll also had 35 proofs in it. You know, I hadn't thought about that. I was just going to spin our wheel to see what they got. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, that let's just do that. That one is so toasty. Two rolls to go. 11 points needed. We need one big one, or it might not happen. Toasty. That's what it's going to come out like. Toasty. I don't know where the echo's coming from. I didn't have time to kind of figure that out before we got too far, but there we go. Couple more. Let's go. Come on. Let's not leave us hanging. Good amount of copper, though. If it came down to a tie, I think you would probably win, Gammy. You got a fairly good stack of copper here. I'm sorry it's blurry, guys. Okay, 1999. We want a wide AM. Not there. That would have changed the game right there. All right, last roll magic. Still needing 11 points. Can she do it? Yeah, focus. Come on. Get focused, camera. It's your job. You're bad at your job, camera. Maybe it's me. I don't know. Okay, I think there could be one right there. There is. And it's a 1946D. That will get you to 40. Only 7 behind now. There's another one. That's probably a 40s. 1946S. 44. Closer than we thought it was going to be. Oh my goodness. Down to 3 points. Oh, I know, man. Those boxes up there are full of them. The last box I had like 7 Canadians in it. It wasn't bad. I just never get those down here. Let's focus so we can see these the way they're meant to be seen. Thank you. Sam, I don't check for everything that I've run across. There's no time to do that, but I will look at it. I don't have all of those memorized, and even if I did, there's not enough time to look at it. I don't think we see an S over D there. That would be a nice variety to find, though. Sam, did you see that we found a double thumb on a Lincoln 2009? If we can find 3 points somehow, if she finds a 40s wheat cent, she's going to win. Anything less than that, not equaling 3, will not get it done. Here we go into the last roll. Looking at it, looking at it, looking at it. Ooh, we're getting past the halfway point in this roll. Where's it going to come from? There are a couple older ones in the back that I don't think they're old enough. That was the one I was thinking. 79, though. Last coin. 1960. Oh, so close. Exactly. Man, that turned into a pretty good battle. Front of the box and back of the box being within 3 points. So what was that? 44 and 47. I mean, 91 point box. Not bad. And that's not even, the maybes that are possibly sitting in this copper and all that. So, not too bad at all. So, Cammie, we're going to put these in there for you. You're going to get a bunch of wheat cents, though. You're going to get, I'm telling you, if you'd even gotten close to the number of those that William did, you'd have won. But we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the 40s. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the 50s. 13 wheat cents altogether. Not bad at all, Lori. And half a box, that's fantastic. That's more than most people average in a box. And so that puts us at what, 18 for the box? Nice box. I'd love to have this one to myself, plus that doubled finger. So we're going to bundle these up for you. I'm going to put these in your giveaway bag here. Let's see, 4 2009s and 13 wheats. All right. There you go. It gives me lots to look through some more. All right. Wow. Now, name game time. It's only almost 6:30. Name game time. Here we go. Let's get the name game out. Oh, William. Just for that, you will be getting an original bank wrapped roll 1960D large date. These are from Bowser Inc., Sunnyvale, California, from the Seattle branch, Federal Reserve Bank of San Francisco. Unopened. I got a few of these, and I know I need to use them as some giveaways, but man, this one seems appropriate. So, William, you will get that roll of there we go. Whew. All right, now it's name game time. Let's see what we got. How many likes we got? 104. So we're not doing 125. Let's get over to our name game wheel. Let's open it up. And let's get over to it. So we're going to start off. We had, I'm going to put James Eller on there because he's lucky and he's got a long name. That he was our wise owl. He'll get an Indian head sent for his attempt to guess today. We didn't come up with any silver for you, unfortunately. And then we had James. Why can't I think of his name? Meadows. And then we had Cammie King get in there. Cammie, I know you've won a couple different times. Your name would be on there, but we only put your name on once. So that's just how it goes. We've got William E. in on that. We've got Crafty Dragon. We've got Dan E and Toneless. And we have Crimson Tide. And I think that might be it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tell you what, I'm going to give you 1 minute. We're going to put 3 more names on there for an even 10. Hello? I know what you're going to call and ask about. Hi. Hello. Okay. Guys, I'm going to open up a giveaway. 1 minute to get in. I'll draw 3 names, put it on the name wheel. You'll be wild card players. Here's Alan number 3, Mr. High School Freshman as of this week. And he's surviving.
Somehow.
And my glasses look a lot like yours. Look what somebody won. 1960, a roll of 1960 pennies.
Cool.
Unopened.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. So has Eli been upstairs watching?
They're done with that.
No. So he watched what? Truman Show?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting choice.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, you gonna be by? All right. Looks like the timer has run out. I'm just bagging up some pennies here so I can do stuff with my computer afterward. The last box of pennies I had, I found a 1927 and a 1929. That would have been some good scores. All right. Here we go. Let's pick these 3 names. Sam Wilson, Gatita Oso, and Dad's Spare Change. Sam Wilson, Captain America. Gatita Oso. I'm putting an asterisk by your name because that tells me you're the wild card players. I'm going to replicate your names several times. If we run into one of your names on the wheel spin, you are eliminated. It is a last man standing approach. Anyone, we land on your name any one time, and all 5 instances of your name will be taken off. We're going to shuffle, and then we're going to start taking names off the wheel. So this is our last giveaway of the night, guys. I hope you've enjoyed your time here. Oh, William E., you won the penny battle, but not the wheel. Ran real long today, guys, but thanks for hanging in there. Lucky James digging in the dirt with 2 James. Not going to win it today. The Jim Cantor's not on the wheel. He's really good at these things. Oh, Crimson Tide. No national championship on this wheel. Sorry. Gatita Oso, I'm so sorry. I need to change it from celebratory clapping to something like dun, dun, dun. Still a work in progress, this channel. Another Buffalo? Nice. And Dad's Spare Change becomes a second wild card casualty. Sam Wilson, you're the lone remaining wild card. I'm going to shuffle at our halfway point. Try to eliminate as many back-to-backers as I can. Can't really say that that'll be perfect, but we do the best we can. 5 more names to go. Cammie King, you did really well today, Cammie, so we'll be happy to send that to you. I'll get that in the mail as soon as I can. I know you said hold earlier, but I think we're going to go ahead and send you this stuff. There's enough there to send. I don't mind sending often. Dan D. Antonio Tonelis. I'll say it right sometime. But welcome in, Dan. I'm glad you could stick around. You are down to 3 names. James Meadows, Sam Wilson, and Crafty Dragon. Just trying to spread it out the best we can. That looks about as good as it's going to get. Everybody's got at least one double up. And the curse of the wild cards continues. Sam Wilson, you are out. Sorry. Going to be down to Crafty Dragon and James Meadows. Trying to spread them out. That's about as good as we're going to get it. Here we go. Oh, amazing. Was that me? Did I send you one? Crafty Dragon, I'm sorry. You are not our winner tonight. So James Meadows, you are going to be our winner. We're going to add a little bit more to your hunt winnings. So we're going to just roll your name off of there. Thank you, James. You are our winner. Congratulations on that. I bet he doesn't even realize that he won it unless he is here. And let's go ahead and come on. Good night, Cammie. Thanks for being here. William E., thank you for being here. And let's open. Everything's running slow. Okay, there's prize wheel. There's prize wheel. Let's pick something off of here. Let's go. Oh, we can't. This one can't count. It's not shuffle. Thank you, Dad. Spare change. And Dad, spare change. Thank you for putting the word out there about Alley Cat. That was. I'm glad you were able to do that. I'm glad you were able to make it to the funeral and all that too. So that I know it meant a lot to Walker. But it definitely, you know, we all care about Walker. Here we go. Here's the real spin. Good night, teacher. Absolutely. All right. He's going to get a buffalo nickel. And that'll make 2 of them on there for him. So game. Is buffalo nickel. And I'll just scratch that off there. And things will be perfect. Okay, great. Oh, that was tough to get through all that today, but thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I got to find where I've got my exit stuff ready. Okay, we got that ready. And I've got that ready. So, all right. Guys, we're going to make it quick. Thank you for hanging in there with me. Feel like we did 2 streams tonight, but those pennies were a blast. We're going to probably find a way to do pennies whenever we don't have $half to do. But I like the format, and I like the thought about buying into that battle. I kind of like the idea of maybe opening a box and hunting it the way that I would do it. Yeah, got to do a coin and a round raid. So those that aren't there already, splitting time, please go over and raid coin and a round tonight. Have some fun. hey, I got a giveaway over there. I'm not done giving things away. So here we go. In the namaste, we might be able to work that out. Well, that's right. You're in Georgia, so that might work. If you're like right on the border of Canada, I did one with Sir Benji one time, and he came up with like 40 Canadians and just kicked my butt with Canadians alone. So that that wasn't gonna work. So anyway, yeah, just in the we always say at the end of this to talk with people that you haven't talked, especially family that you care about. Good example of that is Walker Magnet. I'm sure he loved Allie dearly, and he did a lot to take care of her in her last 12 years. You can hear it in his voice when he's been streaming. So, just take that as your cue that if there's old grudges or anything like that standing in the way, get past those and get down to talking with people that you care about. Let them know how you feel, and just do it before it's too late. So we will talk with you guys again later in the week. We'll probably do something, and at the very worst, next Sunday, we will have the 1,500 sub celebration coming up. So be watching for an announcement on that, hopefully sooner rather than later. Good night, everybody. We got a moose to talk to.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.